from town to town. Find a stone and lay my head down. I was born with only one way to go. Life of the drifter's all I know. No home, I came on steel and steam, living my life street to street. You opened my eyes, now I'll be your man. Don the chains of freedom with a weathered end. I'll be a warrior, lend strength to my hand. Command me as I defend this broken land. I'll be a warrior, your fight it is now mine. Walk with me. These scars I bear are one for you. How far I bled, I saw this through. I never asked for a thing in return. You say the word and this world will burn. I'll be a warrior, lend strength to my hand. Command me as I defend this broken land. I'll be a warrior, your fight it is now mine. Walk with me. I'll be a warrior, lend strength to my hand. Command me as I defend this broken land. I'll be a warrior, your fight it is now mine. Walk with me. Let me tell you a little story about a mansion way back up in the woods near my hometown. The old Gilly place had a secret. You could see it in their eyes all over town. On a Friday night you were welcome, as long as you slept down in the ground. Things happen that you don't want to know about. If you knew what was coming, you'd turn around. Whoa, I don't want to know what possessed us to go, but we won't know more. I got away just in time, had to run for my life, ducking under the side that cut through that dark night. The gateway to hell gave me more than I wanted. Avoid cursed ground that's haunted. We met one night out in the moonlight, trailer red tail lights headed west of town. Parked the car, took a step off the dirt road, slowly walking through the woods, keeping my head down. Crept up till my breath hit the window, took a peek inside, nearly hit the ground. Crystal glass and a golden ballroom, but no souls in the bodies walking around. Whoa, I don't want to know what possessed us to go, but we won't know more. got away just in time. Had to run for my life, ducking under the side that cut through that dark night. The gateway to hell gave me more than I wanted. Avoid cursed ground that's haunted. In time, had to run for my life, ducking under the side that cut through that dark night. The gateway to hell gave me more than I wanted. Avoid cursed ground that's haunted. I tried my best to prove to you, I did my best to do you true. I walked the ends of this earth for you, but my best led me so far from you. So gently scream my name. Tears and prayer should do. Whisper love to the eastern wind, and hate the sand that took me from you. I knew it could end this way, but fear my hand could not have stayed. I would be with you had I to choose. I'm sorry, but it was just your turn to lose. So gently scream my name. Tears and prayer should do. Whisper love to the eastern wind, and hate the sand that took me from you.
Alright, so before I get started, I need to do a little bit of mic quality check, make sure everything's coming through nice and clear. I can't tell how loud it is on stream, unfortunately, because I have direct volume. But I think that's fine, hopefully. Yeah, I think that'll do it. That'll be fine. Alright. So, I have only played this once before. I just know Siri isn't in my chat. Interesting. Oh. Ah, well. Yeah, so I've only played this once before. And it unfortunately got removed from the store, so I no longer got it for free. Okay, so just because I like the fun stuff, I'm going to play it as Freedom. So I still have to do all the material gathering and whatnot. However, I hated the fact that you had so much the hunger and thirst meter just went away so freaking quick.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Thunk. Okay, it is still a little loud. So I'm going to crank this down just a smidge. There we go. There we go. Nice.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been through here. Okay, I also need to change this because I forgot that the voices are just as slow as... Okay, let's see. What do we have? Yeah, I kind of forgot. I know that the... Let's see, let's put that away. Okay, yeah. It's an automatic thing. Need to get the repair tool. Alright, let's climb the ladder. Alright. Into the water we go.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna switch those two buttons. I also really don't. Let's see, which one was the up and down? Okay, I'm gonna put this one on move up and this one on move down. I did forget that you spend a lot of time in the water and not on land. So I'm thinking, I always like jump to be on A. However, I hate using Y for a use of anything. But you know what? Let me see if I can use the oh, yeah, I forgot about the oxygen thing. What was that? Oh, down. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we can use the other trigger instead of the Y button. Okay, let's see, what do I have? I don't actually remember what those things do exactly. I think I have. Yeah, let's see, repair tool. Yeah, of course it's just in the data bank, doesn't actually show me much. Alright, let's see, let's go back inside. And then, let's see, fabricator. Tools. Yeah, we need silicone, rubber, cave sulfur. Oh yeah, I need to get those. I think that I can convert... Yeah, I can convert that metal salvage, which we can get from the thing that was carrying off with the metal. Yeah, those things.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Just unlikely.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Okay, there should be some more salvage somewhere around here. That right there, that right there. No, screw you. Leave me alone. Okay, fabricator, resources. Let's see, basic is titanium. Oh, that's right, that's what I needed. That thing. Electronics, we can make a battery with that. see, what can I do? Oh yes, that's what I need. I need the titanium. So let's do that one. Let's see, deployables. We don't need the locker. We want... Oh yes, forgot about those. Yes, we want this.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, and the high capacity, you need the glass and silver. Okay. Yes, we have those. Lovely, thank you. Yeah, 30 seconds of oxygen. Okay, I don't think those are actually used in anything else other than titanium, so we'll just go ahead and convert all of that. Though I forgot I am looking at the power, and that's not looking good. Okay, so we need to go find the cave sulfur, but we also need the rubber, which requires those creepvine seed clusters. So that is our main priority. Which, if I remember, should be over here. Now, fuck off. Go away. Okay, so they're somewhere in here, I think. Should be that. If I remember right, they're actually pretty big too. I think I actually might have needed the
Life
knife.
on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Starting to think, I think I did actually need a knife. Because you had to like cut these. Oh, no, there we go. They are just in a very peculiar location.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I thought there was like a faster running option or a faster swim option, but yeah, I don't think so. I think you have to have the underwater glider for that. Okay, fabricator. Alright, so we need this. Perfect. Then, let's see. Oh, yeah, we can make fins with that. Let's see, scanner takes a battery, which we actually have enough for that. That takes a survival knife. Okay, yeah, so let me see here real quick. Okay, yeah, we have enough of that. We have a lot of the titanium. So we get 2 rubber per cluster. So let's go ahead and make a couple more of these. Alright. Then let's make a battery with this.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, because battery wears out pretty quickly. Okay, and personal equipment. Let's go ahead and make a set of fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your
Then
safety,
we're
this
also going to
setting
make one of
cannot be overridden.
these. Make that
Weapons were
knife.
removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Okay, and then let's see. I want a scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, so that's all we need there. So next we're going to need to find the cave sulfur. Alright. Okay, that's the wrong one. Alright, yeah. Okay, let's unequip that. Clear X, there we go. Okay, so let's put the scanner here, put the knife there. Now, if I remember right, I think you have to charge the batteries or something. I don't remember how you do that. There we go. Okay. It's X on those. Alright, cool. I don't know what all we can scan, I don't remember. Yes, the solar power cells. That's what that was. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we have a storage container here. So we have flares, water, and nutrient blocks, which we don't really need. Alright, so we have, I think we can throw those mushrooms in there for now. Okay. Then it'd be good to get some glass so we can upgrade. I did not mean to do that. Okay, where is... Oh, it's a power cell. There it is. Yeah, and the battery, we needed, what was that, more copper for that? Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and, ooh. How many of those did we have left? 3. Yeah, okay, let's do one more of these. And then we will do one of those.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Yeah, we have 5 of those. Let's do another lubricant. Alright, we will need... I mean, we need a computer chip for one. That requires a lot of stuff. So if we're gonna do... A flashlight requires... Yeah, the habitat builder requires a wiring kit. Okay, well, I think for now we're good with that. So let's get out of here and go... Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Hooray. It's very dark now. That's why you need a flashlight. Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. There we go. Okay, we get some of that. And let's see, I think there was a cave down here.
Seconds.
Yep.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet's fall.
The scanning always takes so long, and it's like very not great on locking on, unfortunately. Don't really need creature eggs. Okay, okay, let's scan that. We have bladderfish. Yeah, no, those are used for air. They're actually not that bad to have a hold of.
May have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. Oxygen.
I don't remember how you use them. Oh no! Okay, how are you supposed to use the bladderfish? Oh, I guess I actually probably have to just open the PDA and consume it, I guess. Huh. Alright. Guess we'll probably have to do that then. No, screw you. Oh, damn, that one hurt. That hurt a lot. What in the hell? Oh, what did I lose? And maybe I lost a few materials, possibly? I still have my knife, my scanner, my O2 tank and fins. I still have all my rubber. I did lose those coral pieces I had grabbed, unfortunately. those things are so angry and damaging. They're very problematic, that's for sure. See, that doesn't seem like it hurts at that distance, but the other one, I thought I was further away from it, and then it just exploded and it hurt really bad. I got a titanium chunk in it. Okay, I think the quartz is used for glass. Okay. Why can I not... Here we go. Ow, Jesus. This dude's hurt. And unfortunately, until you have the that one gun, you can't really do much about it. Use that, we get another one. Alright. Yes, glass. Let's make a... Oh, I guess it takes two to get one of those. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, so we need some more of that. We can get the glass for that. Oh, yeah, there we go. We need to get another bladderfish. Yeah, I need to find that stupid sulfur. Another bladderfish. Alright, give me that. Give me that. 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 I will take all of these. Okay, those are just not scannable, I guess. That has a lot of copper in it. Ow. That one really hurt. Okay, I've got enough for a few things. But we need that cave sulfur stuff. Stop moving. Thank you. Okay, where's some more? We know it's somewhere. Yes, unfortunately, don't remember where. Aha, we evaded it that time. Ooh, maybe it's over there. I do remember some of these things containing something that I needed. Yeah, maybe it wasn't these. Ooh. Yeah, the fragment. Yeah, that's what we're
New
talking about.
blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Oxygen. Oxygen.
Alright, yeah, we need to find wherever the hell that sulfur stuff is. I thought it would be in the cave. Or at least, you know, somewhere around here. Apparently it's also really rare. Oh. Kind of hard to progress the game without it. It's a very important component. I always forget you can go out the bottom. Alright, let's fabricate. Let's see. Oh, copper wire. That's all we need for the Sea Glide. Oh, that's right. I did make a battery. Did it fucking destroy my battery when I died? That is terrible. That's really terrible. Okay then. Well, let's make some copper wire. And then I'm going to need another battery, unfortunately. Oh, actually that just takes the acid mushrooms. Here, let me throw some of this titanium over here. Get a couple of those. Make a battery. We're also going to make some more glass. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so that requires a silver ore, which I don't have. Yeah, I still need that stupid cave sulfur. I guess the flashlight is also a good thing to have. Yeah, that requires a wiring kit and a computer chip, which requires silver ore. Table coral sample. I'm not 100% sure on where to get that. But we have the Sea Glide.
The Sea Glide
Hell
will increase
yeah.
your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. You get filtered water from those. Let's see, it's the Sea Glide, the Grab Trap. Okay, let's go ahead and check. Actually, those were used for bleach. You just need the salt deposit. Okay, so double checking what we need. We do need more batteries. I've got enough. How many copper ore do I have? I have 2 more. Okay. So I can make 2 batteries with this. Perfect. And then, let me see. See, we can make a flashlight. Oh yeah, we can also make one of those. Let me do that. Okay. What else did I need the battery for again? I need to go get more copper ore for that. See, okay, I need 1 for a flashlight. And 1 for the habitat builder. Other than that, only other thing you need is the power cell. Which I don't actually remember if we can recharge the batteries with these. I don't think so. Okay, let's assign you over here. Bring you over here. Alright, so let's go find the stuff we need to find. Oh, look at that, there's a map. Yeah, this doubles as a flashlight, technically.
Seconds.
Alright, I know that I thought there was some that was around here. I was almost certain there was. Unless it has, unless I just kind of forgotten what it was supposed to be. Oh, there's the table coral. How big are those? They're singles. Okay. I do need to get rid of some of those.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Okay, we are gonna drop. I think some of these.
Oxygen.
I really think that map is actually helping me any. This little area has some nice, some nice stuff to it. Alright, we can get ourselves back over here and use what we have. Alright, neat. Alright, so let's see. We need more of that. Okay, so we just need one more copper and we can get a computer chip. One more silver and we can get the wiring kit. Ooh, we can also make that instead. I think we will do that. Let's see. We have quite a bit of things. Gonna store the glass and this rubber and the gold. Okay, and then we need to unequip that. Oh, wait. I put all the glass back. I needed that. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, and then a rebreather. It requires a wiring kit and fiber mesh. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make fiber mesh. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright, I don't remember if quartz is used in anything else, so let's just make a couple more things of glass. And put those back in there. copper ore in there. Alright. Why is there a peeper inside my freaking life pod? Okay. Whatever. Okay, so we need to figure out really badly where that stuff is. You'd figure it being called the cave sulfur, it would be somewhere in a cave. Okay, there's more copper. I definitely needed that.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
We've already kind of sort of been over here a little bit. I don't really need to cut you. I don't need you to be for anything, really.
New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Ooh, crap. Okay, also, I think I'm gonna move. Let's move my scanner to here. Alright, where is... Would kind of like to have a better deal for switching, but you know, it is what it is.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Very good. Okay, so this is where I need to be then. So apparently is where a lot of angry things are living. I don't know why there's so many angry things here, but there are. Alright, where is the sulfur? Ooh. Some silver and gold there.
Seconds.
Ooh, There we go. Alright, turn that off for a little bit. I think we can navigate somewhat in the dark here. Oh, damn explodey things. Yeah, at least I can outrun them now. That's good. Alright, where is the sulfur? Where could the sulfur be? Creature eggs. Aw. Now this is getting to be somewhat annoying.
30 seconds.
Okay, well, we got plenty of copper. Okay, we still have a little bit of room here. Oh, we got a pretty good chunk of that stuff now. So let's come over here and see. Okay, we don't really need limestone. The sandstone we can crack open because that's got good stuff in it. I think those little orbs are actually grabbable before they explode. Okay, so somewhere in these cave systems is the sulfur. I just can't figure out where. You know what? I don't need the extra inventory space consumed at this moment.
30 seconds.
That's all salt. Okay, actually, wasn't there an option? Oh, I don't remember. I thought there was an option to adjust the color of waypoints. That's what it was, right there. Let's let's make you like bright yellow. That's much easier to see than the standard blue. And man, we did travel pretty far. Of course, unfortunately, I really have no idea what direction I actually am. Okay, I was that way towards the Aurora. Alright. Alrighty, so we have enough to do this. Get that copper, and then let's see, what else did we need? Oh, that's right, I put all this stuff back. Yeah, the habitat, we need the computer chip and the wiring kit. That thing, you need a wiring kit. We also need that stuff. Okay, so I think we're good. Create this.
New blueprint
Well,
acquired.
there's advanced wiring kit, but we want just a regular wiring kit. Alright, so that will make us this.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Nice. Alright. We don't necessarily need that. Well, I guess we could start kind of sort of building a base, I guess. See, I really don't think I need to carry you anymore. I don't need to carry that. Have one battery with a good charge. Have a lot of other materials I don't particularly need. So let's put you on here. And we can also release you. Get out of here. Yeah, it's getting like really dark all of a sudden. Yeah, I think we're fine for that. Let's see. Yes, these solar panels are good. Oh yes, there we go. Make fabricator, the radio, medical kit fabricator, little lockers, bigger lockers, aquariums, sign and a counter. I don't really know like what's a good spot to build. I think last time I actually just kind of built a base like right here under the pod.
Congratulations, Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Okay, no, I think I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. I think I will try to see if I can build somewhat nearby. Don't really want it right there. You know what? I actually don't really think I'm gonna put it near any of this because those little bastards like to run off with your camera pods. So I think I will just run away this way. Don't need the limestone. I need either sandstone or wherever the hell I get the sulfur from. I feel like every time I see more of those things, it means I'm not where I have been previously, which is good. But if I'm also too far down, I won't have an escape path. Yeah, screw you. Oh, come on, where is the sulfur? You can't really do much without that repair tool, to be honest. Oh god. I did see something say sulfur. Oh! Those guys are the sulfur. Oh, well now I feel like an idiot. I never got close enough to actually see it. And yes, I was running past it the entire time. Because, yeah, every one of those little exploders is packing sulfur. And the tubes that I was running around in, right here below, had a whole crap ton of them. Yeah, I guess they do respawn, don't they? Yeah, I've been running right by them for so long. There we go. Man, do I feel like an idiot. This battery is almost done for. Alright. Finally, we have the sulfur. Which means we can make the repair tool. I need my rubber. Ta-da! Hell yeah. Okay, repair tool. Let's assign you over here. I'm also gonna save. Alright. Repair the radio.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Alright, so that's done. Now let's repair this.
LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Hooray, we're online. Fantastic. Yes, the blueprints, whatever we have that are new. Yes, the counter. Rebreather. I don't know where to get the mesh stuff from. Why are there more? Oh, those things. Okay, let's see. Scattered wreckage. There we go. Yeah, I really don't care about all of those. Those are just going to stay unread for a while, I guess. Okay, we do end up needing... We'll need to get the radiation suit before too long. Alright, so that handles that. So, is there anything else that we can build? Not really. Not until we get the rest of those, at least. Alright, so let's go ahead and stash. Let's see, let's stash the copper and the lead. Okay, you know, I don't actually need these because I'm not having to deal with the hunger. Those are probably good, but I don't care about them for the moment. So let's stash away some of those and those. And also one of those. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can get a lot of upgrades and stuff now. Alright, so I'm gonna try to find a way. We do want to be close to the Aurora, but we don't want to be within a certain proximity due to radiation. And also, wherever these things are, those things are. And those things will steal stuff off of your base. Because they actually go a pretty decent distance. So, maybe we go that way. This is also really slow. Alright, so let's head this way and try to find a somewhat decent location to build. I don't think I'm actually going to get away from those things without going, like, really far away. So, unfortunately, I think we will just have to build close by. Yeah, I think over here is probably decent, maybe. Okay, oh, that's right, I need that lead for the foundation. Kind of hard to build without that. Alright, we don't really want to be over there, so we'll come over here. I know there's actually a certain height that stuff has to be / can be. Unfortunately, I don't know what that is. Alright, foundation. Let's see, how low can we get it? Now, let's see. Can we build over you? I can. We can actually just build right on top of all of this. No, oops. There we go.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Well. Okay, so we need... we just need this, right? Now, what is the thing we need?
Oxygen.
Yeah, we need oxygen, that's for sure. I thought there was, you know, some way to actually, like, freaking build. I guess I need the lithium or something. Is that like the wall there? That's just reinforcement. Yeah, so that builds like compartments, I guess. Huh. Well, see, a hatch is what you need to enter, but you need to be able to build something. So let's just throw this here. Well, I really don't think, I think we have to go scan a lot of stuff.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, no, I guess this is what I was thinking of. I just thought it was, I don't know, much bigger than this. Huh. Alright, well, let's see. I think I've got some more copper stashed back, right? Okay, let me grab, yeah, I've got copper. Take all that titanium. Leave the rest of that. That should be fine. Let's see, yeah, that's solar panel, base attached air pump. I think my base needs to have a thing attached to it too. Okay, let's see. Solar panel. Actually, I think solar panels are supposed to be out of the water, aren't they? Let's see. You know, it's right, the pipes were things I actually had to fabricate.
Power restored. Welcome aboard primary systems online.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that works. What on earth is that sound? Is that the air pump? I don't actually know if that is... Is that actually pumping oxygen in here? Yes. Okay, no, it's not doing anything. Alright, cool. So, let's go back to the radio.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I think that handles some of that. So, oh wait, I wanted to see. I don't think I can deconstruct anything in here. No, okay. So the solar panel does that. The fabricator... Yes, well, yeah, the pipe there. Floating air pump. Ah, yes, the laser cutter. We gotta get that too. Okay, so what do I have in things here? The fabricator, we need the gold, which we have that. Radio, that's simple. That's more expensive. Wall lockers, regular lockers. Alright, so we have a gold. Yeah, take that. You know, actually, let's just go ahead and empty as much as we can out of here. because we're going to build lockers. Alright, cool. So let's do the fabricator. I think we'll put that. Yeah, let's just put a fabricator right here. There we go. Then a radio. Let's put the radio right there. All right.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is LifePod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Alright, wall locker. God dang it. There we go. Alright, now we can throw a bunch of this stuff all up in here to keep it nice and safe. Throw the battery in there. There we go. That frees up our inventory. And now we really need to find a lot more upgrades. Alright, so we are good to go with that. So now we need to explore and get some. Okay, yeah, there's that one there. Where did the other one say she was? Well, guess I won't find out where you are. And go this way. See, a lot of places here is where it gets to be real sketchy. The things that are trying to attack you.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, nothing else in here to scan. Yes, whatever that thing is. So,
30
Reginald.
seconds.
See, we won't be able to go underwater too far because of the pressure differential. Yeah, that thing is vicious.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. I don't know who you were. You suck.
Seconds.
That's where we wanted to go. But we can scan these things because they're friendly. It'd take a long time, but you know. Like they are technically, these ones are technically Leviathans. Ow. What the hell? I don't know what is... Oh, that's what's hurting me. That makes more sense now. See, these guys are technically friendly, but they do carry good materials on their back, usually.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hooray! Aurora explosion.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been updated blueprint deactivated.
Alright, yeah. Now we get the radiation suit. Okay, let's see. Personal equipment. Yeah, I don't know how to get the fiber mesh. It's not really telling me much. Yeah, I do need the mobile vehicle bay. So the Aurora will now be... Yeah, that area is going to have a lot of radiation. Coming off of it. So now we need to explore and find blueprints. Ooh, laser cutter fragment. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, screw you. Yo, beacon fragment. It's always good looking at these salvage pieces. You never know when you're going to find something really good. I think that might be it for there.
30 seconds.
Why are those things over here already? They should not be that close. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here for a moment. Oh, yeah, we got another transmission.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Ooh,
Signal
that's out there.
location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, let's go ahead and throw. Oh, so I can put it in there. That's a bummer. Okay. Let's go ahead and do another wall walker. Right. Dang it. There we go. And then we'll put that there. Okay. So there we go. Now they are quite the distance away. But I think they have a good stash of stuff. So as long as we stay near the surface, we won't be in too much trouble. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it, shouldn't I be able to make a waypoint or something? Huh. I should have been able to like make my own waypoint. There we go. Here's where we need to be. What do you got? Vehicle bay. Sweet. We need those for sure. Okay, is there anything to scan? Nope.
Integrating new PDA data.
There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Now we have a compass. Or, well, compass blueprint anyway. Alright, is there anything else around this crash site? Sea glide fragment. Metal salvage. Okay, I don't think there is too much more around here to worry about.
Oxygen. New blueprint acquired.
Alright, I think we're doing pretty decent. There's so many eggs. Yeah, so that mobile vehicle bay will be phenomenal, since we need that to build the Seamoth.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature. Swim closer. Swim closer now. It looks so friendly. Do not resist.
Screw you, Mesmer. Okay, I don't know if I can actually kill it. There's those terrifying things. I don't think we really need that. More scrap metal, more scrap metal. Alright, let's go ahead and go back. Alright, see, once we get the Seamoth, we can really venture out and get some exploration done. We also have to get the blueprint for the recharge thing. The thing that recharges batteries on the wall. Okay, so those we've already done. Yeah, we got the metal salvage. We can use the fabricator. Alright, so what do we have here? Yes, the compass. Okay, copper wire and the wiring kit. Which we need the copper. Yeah, copper wire and then a wiring kit, which is going to be more silver. I don't have any more silver. I don't think. Yeah, nope, no more silver. That's a bummer. I do have 2 copper, though. Ooh, yes, that's what we want, too. Alright, so... yeah, copper wire wiring kit. So, make that. Oh yeah, deployables. Yes, the vehicle bay. Yeah, titanium ingot. We actually have enough for that. But we have to make a power cell. And power cells take a lot of batteries. Which we actually have. Well, no, I guess we have one battery here. All we gotta do is just make one more battery, but I would rather use dead batteries than full ones, so this is gonna run out sooner rather than later, so we can get one of those. Yeah, I need to find more copper and silver, frankly, too. All right. And I think we have a lubricant, don't we? Yes, we have one lubricant. Okay, so I just need another copper to make another battery, and we can get the power cell. Which means that we gotta go find a whole bunch of these things. Ooh, scanner room. That's going to be really helpful.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, the scanner room is really good. Because that'll actually help us locate things. I guess these dudes do respawn. At least they do seem to respawn. I don't know how much the ores respawn. Oh, I guess I can scan those. I think I tried to scan the explodey portion. There's one copper. Ooh, that one actually caught me. Alright, did any of the other ores respawn? Does not look like it. there's some more around here somewhere. I thought there would be. Of course, unfortunately, when it gets dark, it gets really hard to see. No, screw you. Something to scan over here. What was it? Okay, well, I saw the scanner logo pop up for like a second. There's for sure a lot of quartz around here, which I don't really need quartz. Battery is going to run out pretty quickly. Whatever the hell those things are. I think they're sand sharks or something like that. Some more quartz. I don't want to be bitten. Ah, here we go.
30 seconds.
Alright, we have 2% battery. We have no battery. I don't have another battery that I'm willing to exchange at the moment. Well, actually, I could probably take my repair tool battery. Hey, begin.
New blueprint acquired.
My base needs to have a beacon. It's the only reason why I build it close to this pod is that I know that my base is within the proximity.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Alright, cool. Yeah, the beacon. Okay, yeah, so the power cell. Need a battery. Which we are going to swap to this one. And then... Nope, I don't want to do that. We're going to take this battery. Yeah, we need the silicon rubber too. There we go. Ta-da! Never use a full battery when you can use a dead one. Okay, so that's that one, and then I need this. Let's go ahead and stash all of that too. All right. Let's release the vehicle bay over this way. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I guess we have to put it in a quick slot. What do you mean, no recipes available? Boo. That's a load of crap. Okay, where is my repair tool? put you back there. Yeah, it's a bioreactor. Yes, okay, that's what I was saying, the multi-purpose room. That's what I was thinking of. It's also the scanner room. Let's see. Yeah, those just take titanium. Alright. I think that we are going to need to make another battery soon. So, you know what? Let's just make 2 batteries if we have the materials. We only have enough for 1. And we will keep that battery on us. Okay, so now we just need to explore. Oh.
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Lightpod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't think that I'm going to be able to go down 300 meters in my current setup. I will need the Seamoth for that. Then I might actually need an upgrade for the Seamoth to do that. Yeah, see, I remember around where these sharks are, there was something. Yeah, this thing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think this is, yeah, this is where you need the laser tool. Pretty sure, yeah. Oh, wait a second.
30 seconds.
Little pump. Okay, let's see, that restores 50. I think we can take another, well, 1 or 2 hits before we need to use that. Those things always make such big bellows and it always sounds terrifying. But they don't do anything. They're not harmful per se. This is more metal salvage. That needs to be cut open. Thought there was at least like something that we could
Passing
get
100 meters.
close
Oxygen
to
efficiency decreased.
or inside with. I guess not. Nope. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
30 seconds.
Do you have anything on your back? Nope, you don't have anything. Okay, so that thing just keeps living. Ow. Yeah, now I think I need to use my medkit. Oh yeah, that's where you need the suit to get harvesting on those. What's this stuff?
30 seconds.
Yep, hold up.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the Alterra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Wow. Alright, so what did I get out of that? I don't want that to grow. Ooh, there's a diamonds in there. I don't think I really need any of those fish. Diamonds are definitely good, that's for sure. Those we can't do anything about for a very long time. Yeah, water over here is starting to look a little funky.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, that's not something that I can actually do without the sea moth. get out of here. We have a new transmission at the radio, so they'll probably give us another coordinate to another life pod. See, without using the flashlight, this little Sea Glide lasts for a pretty good amount of time. Unfortunately, you need the light sometimes, which means you better have the battery recharging station. Okay, I think we can leave it there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Well. Yeah, still need to find a lot more of those things. Alright, so we have diamonds. Those need to go into safekeeping for sure. I don't really need any of these at the time being. Now, once I get that, I can hook it up that way, but I don't need that right now. So, I guess I will just release the fish. Goodbye, fish. Also get rid of those because I don't really care about them. Oh, there's seeds. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to just go out and adventure a bit because we have to find materials regardless. We can't go too close to the Aurora because of the radiation, but we can get somewhat close. I think there are some things out over here that we can use. We do also need some more silver for that compass, but I don't have very much battery charge. Well, I do, I just don't want to waste it all at the moment. What is this? That's just scrap metal. particularly need all this titanium. Yeah, I do remember that, like, back behind the Aurora, yeah, there's radiation. Like, behind the Aurora is more Leviathans, which you don't really want to go back there. Not really anything back there to have. I've been at this crash site like so many times. Now, we don't want to get too close, but we want to get close enough to try to find some new stuff. Okay, well, it's starting to become daylight again. Looks like a door. Remember that there are a few specific life pods that carry really good stuff. You just have to remember what location they're at. Ooh. Aha, laser cutting tool. That's helpful. Yeah, I need one more of those. Yep, radiation zone. It's terrible how much of the place gets hit with radiation, and you don't get radiation protection for a very long time. It sucks. Yeah, I know there's actually... those creatures drop teeth. And you need to find the teeth to use in something else later. Unfortunately, those teeth are really hard to find. Which is why you basically have to have a scanner. And have that scanner with the upgrade to send that data to your HUD. Ooh.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
That'll work good for some things.
30 seconds.
Bioreactor works really good for like severely underground bases where you don't get sunlight. Although I really needed silver instead. Okay, well, here's some more stuff. Yeah, laser cutting tool. Sweet.
New blueprint acquired.
Aha, here's a big crash landing. Yeah, of course. Oh no. How far is the radiation? Okay, yeah, so we're at the point we're getting essentially past this will cause radiation.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, we can't go exploring this thing without the radiation suit. So I guess that tells us how far forward we can go, right? Yeah, can't go that way either. Okay, well, that's a bummer. There's just so many creature eggs. Alright, there's one silver. We need one more.
Seconds.
Oh, look at that. We're almost at the island. I didn't realize we were that close. Oh yeah, those things. And there's our silver. Hooray, we found the island.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Ow. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of valuable stuff on us. We don't really want to be here for very long, so let's head back home. We also have a new transmission waiting for us. feels like every time I think I've passed by a lot of these, there's like, oh, here's more scannables. Not like I necessarily need any of it, but... yeah. Ooh, that's good.
New blueprint acquired.
Do kind of wish that the hitbox was a little bit wider. Some of the scanning takes a long time. I think we can just swim the rest of the way and conserve battery power.
Welcome aboard, Cap.
Okay, I've got that silver that we needed for the wiring kit. Ooh, yes, please. I have the diamonds. Let's see. It's in this one. Yeah, cave sulfur.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Yeah, it's totally not creepy at all. Alright, compass. Sweet. And laser cutter. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. We need to come over here and grab a med kit. Yay, compass. Alright, let's go ahead and put the laser cutter over the repair tool. Sweet. Alright, so now we can go cut open that one deal. I don't remember where it was now. Wherever the red grass was. I know it was close by, so it wasn't over here. Might have been south. Yeah, here we go, this way. There we go.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thing takes a long time and consumes a lot of battery power. Hot and spicy.
30 seconds.
That's probably not a good thing. Let's go refill. Alright, now we can go back in. That door. Oh, see, I knew there was an entrance point somewhere. What is that right there?
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
What is that? Ooh, a propulsion kit fragment. Nice. Okay, there's a door
30
there.
seconds.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a different door. I think there's like two doors that are essentially entrance. I guess here, there's that door over
Passing
here.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
And there's the
decreased.
other door that was, I guess, not that one. Oh, yeah, I think it was that one, but once you cut into one, you don't have to cut into the other one. This thing, you burn like freaking 20% of a charge for one door. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, data box. Ooh, lightweight, high capacity
New
tank.
blueprint acquired.
Modification station.
Thirty seconds.
Is there another? We do not have 30 seconds.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, we did not have 30 seconds left. Okay, where? Let's see. We got the compass, radiation suit. Yeah, wiring kit and battery. That thing is phenomenal. I think it was that one. No, I don't think it was that one. There was a different one. Place sealing it. I don't know what those are. Yeah, scanner room, I need a few more. And we have the bioreactor. One more for the modification station. Which I was pretty sure I saw one down here. It's just tucked away in the corner. I thought it did. There was something that was... Oh, propulsion cannon fragment. That's what it was. Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, so that was the other door that you could have cut open, I believe. Alright, let's go back to the base. I don't have any more batteries, so we're just gonna have to swim it. And let's see if there's another one. Nope, it's at 80.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, you know, that one's 300 meters under. That one's only 250. Stop that. Okay, well, let's go back over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we don't have a whole lot of anything. Yeah, another wiring kit and another battery. Was that lightweight blueprint only a partial blueprint? No? Oh, it's the modification station. That's what it is. That's a big bummer. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay. Well, we have a whole bunch of titanium. How about we make some ingots? There we go. Okay. I'm definitely going to need another battery. Yep, I'm going to have to go make another battery. We gotta find... Oh, look, right here. There we go. You know what? Let me make 2 batteries. Alright, yeah, because my Sea Glide is going to need 1. Okay, let's go and do a save. See, I hate the fact that it tells me that I need the fiber mesh, but it doesn't tell you where to get said fiber mesh. Or what the blueprint for it is, or anything. You know what? I think I'm just gonna cheat code a little bit. It's been so long since I played. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, let me see here. Subnautica, what was that stuff called again? Something mesh. Fiber mesh. Oh, that's... Jeez. That's stupid. Something I just haven't done because I was busy. Yeah, so those... Ow, I had it right there. So, oh wait, no, that's new. Never mind. It just didn't show up until I grabbed it. Okay, so that makes first aid kits. Now, wiring kit is what I need for that. Unfortunately, the wiring kit is what requires silver, which is also a little strenuous to get. But I think I got the lead, right? Aha. I got the lead. There we go. Hell yeah. Radiation suit, radiation gloves, and radiation helmet. Nice. Alright, so now I can get next to the Aurora. But we also need to find some more stuff to get the silver. Oh, Pathfinder tool. Interesting. Okay, yes, I need to find some more silver, that's for sure. Alright. I think we have a good amount of stuff now. For one, we can get close to the Aurora without dying. Which means that we can now go... I don't really need that. We can go over here to this one sunken... or whatever part of the ship it was over here. Yeah, that looked like something scannable for a moment. Where? Oh. I'm actually just really close to the Aurora now. The closer you get, the scarier it becomes, because of the fact that there are Leviathans creeping nearby, and you're not really going to be able to outrun a Leviathan. That I can access on here. There's a door there. There's a damaged wiring there. Alright, so I can repair that to get in. Yeah, see, we're, I'm gonna say, is dangerously close. Repair tool. It's gonna put that over that. I know there's gotta be something in here, right? Surely it's not just empty. Ah, here we go. Eerie sounding. Alright, are we missing something in here too? I don't have a lot of oxygen. See, none of this is really popping up to be scannable. I can't grab anything. The door doesn't open. Huh. I don't know if there's something in here I'm missing or what. Alright, well, there doesn't appear to be much of anything in here for me to do, so that was kind of sort of just a waste, I guess. I have no idea what was supposed to be in here. Okay, yeah, so Aurora is to the east-southeast. So we know that's where that's at. Okay. Which we know somewhere in here is where the radiation field was. And so we had to back away.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I don't know. Now I'm a little confused. Because I was almost for certain that the giant ship I was going after. Ow.
30 seconds.
Wherever that ship was there by the Aurora. Now here's another life pod, but I need air.
Oxygen.
Well, if this is no, this is one I have not found yet.
New blueprint acquired.
Ultra glide fins.
Integrating new PDA data.
Got flares. Don't really need the flares. Here's what I was looking for. This thing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. "30 seconds.
This thing has the sea moth fragments.
New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
And the place still ingot. Okay, is there anything worth scanning down here? Yeah, scanner room fragment. Power transmitter.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
See, I knew that I was further along last time.
Oxygen.
Because I completely forgot about cutting those plants gives you these mesh stuff.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I think that was it for in there. Is there anything else around here that we can use? Or are we able to get inside? I don't think we can. Oh, wait, yes we can. Yes, battery chargers. That's what we want. Now that's very ominous sounding.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
I don't like all the sounds it's making. Sounds are usually associated with problems. Yes, the battery charger fragment. Sweet.
New blueprint acquired.
Data box. Okay, I guess that's as far as I can go here. It's not as far as you're gonna go, probably with that thing too. Yep, supply crate.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Keeps making scary sounds, and I don't like scary sounds.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, okay. Well, there was an entrance port that I was looking for. All right, well. I'm gonna get the hell out of here and get back to my base. I've now got the Seamoth blueprints. I've got the battery recharger blueprint, which is a huge deal. That Seamoth is the most important part due to the fact that that lets me travel everywhere. Will also let me get down to that both those life pods, because I think it can go. I want to say it could go 300 on its own. I know with the upgrades it can go like 900. Okay, titanium ingot, power cell, glass, lubricant, lead. Yeah, that's somewhat easy. We have batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little Transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Nice. Okay, so resources. Yeah, the place still. I have the lithium. That's right. I don't know where to get the lithium. I still need the wiring kit for that. And for that. Okay, so trying to do a save. All right, I need to move this to here. Yeah, scanner room. Okay, we also have the power transmitter. Bioreactor. Okay, fabricated radio. Let's see, yeah, the battery charge. Of course, yeah, we need another wiring kit for that too. So we're gonna need like 2 wiring kits. Plant shelf. Yeah, the modification station, we're still lacking on that. Those, don't really care about those. This we care about, but we need to find more silver. Because I don't have any more. I do have that gold though. Okay, what did it take for the scanner room again? Okay, so another copper ore, gold, and coral. Gold. Yep, look at that, we got all these. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is one that has to go outside. I think it's like its entirely own base thing, isn't it? Does it have to be freestanding? Okay, you know what? Let me see. Compartment 2. I think you have to... There's something you have to do to connect them. What is it? I don't remember if it's like this and then you have to add the thing in the middle? I swore this could have, like, you know, done like that, but apparently not. Yeah, even those can't be stuck next to each other. Okay, now let's see. For testing purposes, we have this. This only costs... I don't know why
Oxygen.
that's not working. Oh, I really don't know how to connect that. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we can... Yeah, see, that thing has a hatch right there. or at least it forms a hatch. But why won't the hatches connect? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if it's maybe because of that. Is it a platform, maybe, by chance? It's the platform we can find out real easily just by doing this. Okay, I think it might be the platform. Because that works. But it doesn't work over here. Ah. I think the platform is the problem. And unfortunately, I can't deconstruct it because that is sitting on top of it. I'd have to deconstruct everything I have built, which is a problem. So... Huh. Alright, so in order to use anything else, I have to probably get rid of this and rebuild something else, because nothing will connect. Which I just find that very unusual. Fascinating. Well, in that case, let's do that, and then do this. We can do that. And for some reason, that does not want to work. So we can build a hatch, which of course we need quartz. Luckily I have 1 quartz. And here we go. Ta-da! We have a scanner room. I don't really have upgrades for it, unfortunately. But yeah, that's right, it has a fabricator, which is where we need the expensive stuff. Glass and a computer chip, silver and gold, copper and the magnetite. Of course. See, the stalker tooth is why is... What? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, bastard stole my camera. me back my camera. See, that's the problem with this. They just grab your cameras and take off with them. You basically need like a line of defense. Why did I come out here with it? You have to... There we go. And you're all back where you should be. Yeah, I think that's probably a reason why we need to change the settings here. The jump is the same as accepting, so we might need to actually just go ahead and switch these back. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. See, there's an upgrade. That one. Yeah, so there are stalker teeth out there. They're just a little bit challenging to find. I don't even know, how are you getting powered? What is powering you? Is it being powered off of this? Oh, it is. Somehow it's connecting. Fascinating. Okay then. What else did we need for... Right, put everything away. Power cell, that's what it was. Ingot, the power cell, glass, and lubricant. I know I've got the glass and the lubricant. We also have the ingot. That. Oh, no, I used my lubricant. I need another lubricant. Which means... Son of a bitch. Again? Grabbing my camera. Give me back my camera. like it when they steal my cameras. I'm just gonna hold on to the cameras. Alright, I need to find the other patch that had the glowing portions on it. I don't remember which side of the reef that was. I don't think it was over here. That's too far. Okay, here's where we started, so it's got to be close by here. I think it's, yes, he's over here. Oh, actually killed it. Ooh, he dropped a stalker tooth. Oh, my inventory's full. That's why. Alright, fabricator. We want to get some more fiber mesh. Yeah, that's where you get the enameled glass from, is the stalker tooth. We need the lubricant. Okay, I think I could scan the stalker tooth. No, I can't drop it here, so let's come out here. And then see if I drop that there. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that should be enough stuff for the sea moth. Oh, let's write the power cell. Forgot about the power cell. So we need the 2 batteries. You know what? Let's go ahead and I guess we'll swap out this one. And the siliconized rubber. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we can get the sea moth.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Yeah, sea moth. See, I know there's a thing for upgrades on it. Yeah, there's the power cell. Uh-huh, there it was. Alright, up here. Access upgrades. Yeah, we don't have any upgrades for it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, see, now we can get places. Like that one, that is really far away. And that one, we might be able to do that one now. Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if we want to do that because we don't have a way to recharge. You're trying to steal my cameras. Okay, so we are going to need to build the battery recharger. We're gonna need that thing. Because unfortunately the Seamoth requires the recharging. We also need that, because I think that thing is what makes the upgrades for us. And that's very important to have. We just need silver. We need a lot of silver. That's what we need. No, I can't stash a drone. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to throw those in there because, yeah. Now then, I wonder, can I actually use this to look for silver? Not silver specifically, but sandstone chunk. Yes. Okay, what direction is that? South, southwest? Ooh, actually, do I even have another battery on me? I don't. I need to probably use this with caution. I think it's all going to be somewhere around these regions that are going to have what I'm looking for. I just have to find them. Do seem like they are more underground than they are surface level. I think I need to find some caves. Do a little bit of cave diving.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
I don't really need that too much. I will take them, but I don't need them. gold. Oh, that's the lithium. Okay. There's some silver. I think this area will have some stuff that I need.
"30 seconds.
So, we'll do some ravine diving, although, what is that? That's a bioreactor fragment. Don't need that per se.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, yeah, that actually is where we're gonna just go get the sea moth. That bird is really loud. Alright, we're also going to go drop off our silver and gold and whatnot. And a copper. Actually, we need some copper wire. Let's go ahead and make a couple of those. Good. There's a wiring kit, takes one more. Computer chip takes the coral sample. Ooh. I just need to get the coral samples. Let's see, I need a lot of wiring kits, unfortunately. I also have a ton of titanium. So let's make some of these. There we go, that'll empty out some storage space. That's right, we have the lithium. Lithium was used in something. Oh, yeah, right. Play steel ingot. I was thinking it was used in something else, too. Interesting. Okay. Oh, in fact, we have a lubricant on us too. That in there. Alright, so now we have that. Now we can go grab the sea moth. I don't remember where I was. I think goes over here. Yeah, we're over here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. 200 meters as far as we can go without upgrades. So we will not be exploring down there. Unfortunately, we've already explored all of that. Okay, so we can't go to the... I really can't go to either one of them because 200 is my max distance. Let me see, where's my repair tool? Okay then, let's go back in here. Yeah, look, there's a whole bunch of them. You know what, let me swap this back over. Okay, I'm just gonna throw one camera in there. And then exit the base and check you. What the hell? I don't know what the max distance this thing can go from the base is. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, one there. No! You bastard. That is the problem with the cameras.
Warning, emergency power only.
Let's go, my camera. See, that's why I hate these guys so much. Alright, we're gonna explore down here.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Don't need too much more of that. I don't think you can... No, I have to have the upgrade. Never mind. Now, like, I know you can chuck the camera out and it will see stuff, but you have to have the upgrade. Like it's somewhere over that way. Okay, let's just let the power rebuild. And then we can go stash some of these. Also need to make... oh wait, we needed 2 of those. Yeah, wiring kit. Okay, so important decisions. Let's see. The scanner room, we need that, but we need that magnetite, which I think I can go to the island and get that. I think. Okay, so none of those are going to do me any good. So, equipment-wise, we can do the rebreather, which will get me a little bit longer at the lower depths. We can also make a propulsion cannon, although I don't really need that. Okay, there's something else that required it. Battery charger, that's what it was. Yes, I think we're going to do the battery charger. Okay, I'm going to start trying to move things into here, I think. So that way I can try to clear that out, deconstruct it, and move it a little bit. I don't have any of the batteries on me, actually. I don't think I have any extra batteries, to be precise. I think I have used all of them. Yep, I have used them all. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap out this battery. Go ahead and put you in there. We don't want to empty the scanner. We can probably empty the battery out of that for now. And probably out of the laser cutter. And go ahead and charge both of those. Okay, so go ahead and charge both of those. That'll work for that. Oh, wait. Let me steal the battery from this. Put into this. Okay, and then let's turn back on the scanning for that. See, a lot of them are showing like over this way, which is to the west. Oh, wait, we have a transmission.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
I think the coordinates... Oh yeah, the island over there. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shouldn't need any of that. The island, though, does have stuff. Okay, nothing there. See, the Seamoth upgrades are really nice, especially if you get the solar recharge one. Because then all you gotta do is just sit here and do this dolphin dive. And you'll recharge your batteries the entire way. I honestly just stay near the surface, does enough of a good job on it. Like a very bad problem. My bumper is starting to malfunction a bit, which is kind of a big issue. Ooh. Here we go. I wonder why gold's the only one that... Ooh, a nuclear reactor. Yellow. Yeah, this area has a good amount of resources. Oh look, more creepy shark things. See, it's basically inevitable at some point you're going to come explore the island. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, Cyclops. It's ridiculous how freaking ginormous the Cyclops is. You wouldn't think it's that big. That's why I was so confused when I first played the game and tried to build the Cyclops. It's like, yeah, you don't have enough space. Like, what do you mean I don't have enough space? Finally get it built, and it is absolutely huge. Okay, I don't need this much gold. Thank you, more silver. I know somewhere there was an entrance I thought that you could get into without having to have the tablet.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, right. That's where it was. Shiny. Purple tablet. Kind of looks like a ghost.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway. The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine." Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain. Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Yeah, I really have no idea if you can actually disable that before you become infected, or if that's just like it's just gonna happen. Well, that tablet's used. Oh yeah, I think this is the teleporter. Really don't want to walk into that because your Seamoth will get stuck here and you'll be teleported halfway across the planet.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, it's dark outside. Yeah, that tablet's gone. Say, who needs a flashlight when you have a Sea Glide? Okay, there's another tablet. There we go, now we got it. Okay, so that tablet could be used to open this. Maybe we'll find another one inside. There's another door too.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Another ion cube. I think those are actually used to make the ion batteries. Something along those lines.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Look at that, nice little elevator. Okay, that's what that door was. Cool, cool. Okay, yeah, we really don't want to use that other teleporter because that'll throw us the complete opposite direction. So instead we'll just go back and unload our cool stuff at the hab. Okay, you know what? I thought I had a run option here. Why are you not running? Yeah, sprint should have been left stick. And I thought we had it set to... Oh, hold to run. You should have been on toggle. There we go. Okay, I guess you...
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
I guess this is sprinting speed. It's not very good. Alright, let's look around the island a little bit. I think there was something over here. Aha, there's lithium. Now that's the teleporter. Fuck off. There we go. Is it dead now? I hope it's dead. I know there was some good stuff down here somewhere. And my inventory's full. So back to the hab we go. We'll take a quick gander up here. Stupid little crabs. Oh, there's another purple tablet. I don't need that. Okay. Oh, I guess we just looped our way around. So back down we go. Oh, that is a drop-off. There we go, this way. I don't remember if there's any kind of fall damage when you hit the water. But I have so much stuff on me, I don't want to risk it. Yeah, that was like a radioactive crystal. Well, I think we have a little bit of silver. Maybe we have enough to get another wiring kit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Yeah, I know the infection has something to do with the alien stuff. Like, I think it's like before you got there, you weren't infected. But after you got stabbed, you got infected or something along those lines. I actually don't remember. Is there a way to prevent the sunbeam from being exploded? No, I guess you can save the sunbeam, but you have to be not infected. I don't know how to become not infected. Oh, look at that, my camera's still attached. Yeah, highly radioactive. Ion cubes, purple tablet. Let's see, yes, I got 3 silver. Which means I can make more wiring kits. Oh, you can make purple tablets with that. Interesting. Okay, computer chips require copper wire. Let's go ahead and make a wiring kit. Okay, do a save. I think I'm actually gonna have to get off soon too. My eyes are starting to hurt. Okay, well, you know, same outcome pretty much. You can't get picked up by them regardless, but you can still save them. Of course, I have no idea how you do the cure, but yeah, it's not gonna matter. It will explode, and then that will be the end of it. Alright, cool. So, let me... I don't want to do that. Let me open it. Alright, let me throw some valuables into the lockers. Alright, what else was it that I needed? Oh, right, the fiber mesh. Did I have any of those extra? I did have one. Is that all I needed was just one? Yes. There we go. Aha. Perfect. I can wear that. I will need to use that if I'm going near the Aurora. Okay, what else did I need the lithium for? There was something. Oh, I bet you it was over here. We also have this. Let's go ahead and stash a lot of these items over here. There's a fabricator. Oh, what was it? Oh, I bet you it was something in here. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I know I saw that you needed lithium for something. I just apparently have no idea what it was. Oh, goody. My batteries are all charged. Alright, let's go ahead and insert our batteries. Perfect. Okay, did I unlock the bioreactor? I did, but I need more wiring again. That's, of course. Yeah, I've got one silver there. And that's it. Just one silver. Well, bummer. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna have... That's what it was. Plate steel ingot. That required the lithium. I also think that's what it was. The reinforcement also required the lithium. I don't know what the plate steel ingots are used for yet. Hopefully I will know soon. I need more for the modification station. But, I don't think we need anything yet from here. I think what we need more is just to get inside the Aurora and do that. But let me see. What did it take to build? Okay, I've got enough stuff I can easily rebuild one of those. So I think I can go explore the Aurora now. So that will be our next deal. But I'm going to call that good for the night because I've been playing for way too long and my eyes hurt. So Go ahead and quit out of this. Alright, let's exit out of that so we can move some of my stuff over. Let's do this. Alright, let's see. Move you, close you, move you to over here. Full screen that. Oh wow, that is... Why are you so freaking huge? What the hell? There we go. That's better. I don't know why it did that. Okay. Ow. I wish you would give me reasonings here, Siri. Alright, let's see. There should be a ton of people, I would imagine, playing Subnautica. There's so many people. That dude's been going for 8 hours. Holy crap. Well. I've heard them been going for 10 hours. People are just like getting in it, that's for sure. Wow. Lots of people. Okay, let me see. Who are you? Yeah. I'll get that playing with regular stuff. Okay, my eyes are starting to hurt really bad, which makes this really difficult to look at the screen much longer. So I think we're gonna skip the raid this time, and then we might be able to do one tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll be back tomorrow though. So that'll be it for me. I might be able to get on a little bit earlier and have more time tomorrow. Luckily today was a random day off, which is nice. But that means I won't have my usual Saturday morning stream. So I will be back tomorrow, probably about maybe an hour, 2 hours earlier than I was today. Maybe we can play for a little bit longer, see how much further we can get. But we will definitely be attempting to explore the Aurora tomorrow. Last time I played this game, I didn't get very far into it either, but I think I survived a Leviathan attack just barely, and it destroyed my Seamoth. Thankfully, I didn't have any upgrades for the Seamoth. That would have sucked horribly. But I think one other time, I also had my radiation suit destroyed, which made it really difficult to get back to the Aurora. So, tomorrow will be Aurora exploration. And that'll be it for me. I'm going to go to bed.
Now I walk the stars up above as I linger over you. Had I the deed to them all, I would trade them the heavens too. So gently scream my name. Tears and prayers should do. Whisper love to the eastern wind, and curse the bullet that took me from you.